Hello, Internet. This is check. Okay, yes. Anyway, hello, Internet. This is Jackred BT, your knight in not so shining armor, and today we're back after nearly a week with more Fire Emblem. This time the finale of Fire Emblem. Remember last time they mentioned how this is the final battle against, the bad guys. So last time we basically got everybody set up, picked which units we're gonna do or which units we're gonna send in, and basically got everybody optimized for the pending final battle. Save one more time for good measure, and fight. So now Berlinus. Lord Elliowood, here. This is an Earth Seal. Where'd you get this? Fargus told me to give it to you. I'm grateful. This should help us out in battle. Too bad everybody's either already upgraded, or, in the case of Nils, not strong enough to be upgraded. Got Earth Seal. So, yeah, use this on a unit over level 10 who has yet to change class. I mean, if you don't have a character who's changed class at this point, they're pretty much useless, so to Merlinus it goes. Jackard, if you're worried about me, I'm fine. No, kid, for one, you're like 10, 11 years old. You have no business being in war. Even if you are, like, part dragon or whatever. And because I barely used you, you're way too underleveled for this. Even the weak guys will one-shot you, so you're staying by Merlinus. You know all about my flute song, right, Jackred? Yeah, but again, you're too weak at this point to be useful. I'll do my best to do Ninian's part 2. Kids don't understand shit. That's why we don't send them off into war. See, we have Lynn, 27, Hector, 34, Priscilla, 27, Elliowood, 41, Isadora, 40, Oswin, 42, Veda, 35, 45, Dorcas, 45, Nils, 17. Sorry, kid, you're just not useful enough. But anyway, we're gonna send in Marcus to do what Marcus does best, which is basically one-shot everybody. See, they're damage 26. Well, let's get everybody into place then. Elliowood, attack, no bolting. We're gonna save that for someone who's far away. Put Wrath over there, I guess. Yeah. His picture there, Kent looks so done with this shit. Alright, end turn. Just gonna have everybody do their thing of slowly making their way forward. We've got a lot of people here that we gotta take out, but it's okay because 20. Yeah, it's okay because even though it's Monday, I'm actually on vacation from work all day or all week. Oh hey, Komi, VT. It's going good. I'm on oh shit. Okay, missed. Okay, it's going good. I'm on vacation from work all week, so that's why I'm able to stream today. Normally I don't stream on Monday because, well, work is usually too busy for me to get home in time to stream, let alone actually have the energy to stream, but I'm actually on vacation from work this week, so Monday through Friday is going to be a stream. Kind of not quite a subathon because I don't really know how to set those up. I'm still, even though I've been doing the Twitch thing for about 7-8 months now, I still have some things that I need to, some things I don't quite know how to do yet. One of them being setting up things like a subathon or whatever. But I'm still using it as a chance to try to grow more followers or whatever, since I can stream on days, this week I can stream on days I normally don't, and because I don't have to worry about going into work, I can actually stream beyond my normal 3-hour limit. Normally, because if you check on my Twitter thing, you'll see where I have my schedule listed as 8 to 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, because basically I have to go to work in the morning, and going past 11 means less chance for sleep, and work just being more frustrating than it needs to be. Though, it's plenty frustrating as it is, given Mondays are typically the busiest day of the week for us, because nobody's there, since nobody's there Saturday or Sunday, we basically get double the work. And also it's close to the end of the month, so that also kind of ratchets up the workload as well, because when I file mortgages at my job, they all have like a closing date or whatever on it, and the goal is, when it gets close to the end of the month, it's, see, a crap load of them listed as like the 29th, 30th, 31st of the month, because everybody got to get, if they can squeeze even a few more mortgages in before the final day of the month, then, you know, all the power to them or whatever. So when you add in Monday, today, and the 27th being basically the last Monday of July, not to mention the fact that I'm not there because of requesting vacation, my coworkers they're gonna hate me when I go back. I know, because I had somebody who went on vacation as well, and my work is always short-staffed, so even one person being off is... Even one person being off causes all kinds of problems. Which is why I'm surprised they actually let me request this week off. I figured they'd be like, no, this is our it's the busiest time of the month, so no one gets to go. No one gets to take time off, no one gets to go home afterwards, no one gets to basically have any fun until, like, the 4th or 5th, or the 1st or 2nd of next month. Which, coincidentally enough, is when I go back on, it'd be on August the 3rd, on Monday. So yeah, it can be hectic in terms of my job, which is why a couple times I had to basically cancel stream last couple weeks because it gets so bogged down with work that it's either like 8 in the evening when I get home, or just so frustrated with work I feel the need to take time to just recharge. And yeah, I mean, it's not a terrible job. It's just the hours tend to be inconsistent. That's really my only gripe with my job. Is my shift is supposed to be, on paper it says 8:30 a.m. to 5 p.m., but when the workload changes day by day, the actual end of the shift can be anywhere between 5 p.m. and 10 p.m. based on, day of the week, time of the month, and anybody being on vacation or calling off. But yeah, that's effectively what I've been up to for the past week or so. I just hear the door open. Have Lynn go in and take care of this. I need Canas to heal, and I'm pretty sure 1 HP isn't gonna cut it. Oh, damn it, I meant to hit the cannon guy. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna... Yeah. He's more annoying because he can hit people from a distance. Priscilla, heal Wrath. Damn it, so close. Isadora, you... Is it swords or axes that... I think it's axes that counter lances, so... I'm gonna put my girl up here, because I see these fuckers approaching. I guess we'll have Hector approach Nils and play your little flute. When be useful, you could just have Hector move again, even though he's not going to do anything. He's mainly just to make sure Nils doesn't get killed. Elixirs... Ah, wait. Luis. Everybody kind of bunched up here. Whatever, end turn. Not like it matters. These guys are slow as heck. It's gonna take a while for a lot of them to get to... Okay, so it is the spear beats sword, but... Marcus and Isidore are so OP that it doesn't really matter. I mean, 22 damage, 2 hits, possibly 3, and 12% critical chance. Yeah, we can take these guys on pretty well. Although he is getting a little weak, so gotta get Priscilla in there ASAP. Oh, no, 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 no. That is... That is not happening. Oh, Christella_VT, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Full health, but he's taking quite a beating. Maybe I can get Wrath in there to take some of the blow, some of the hits. Marcus is the MVP. If he dies, I'm screwed. So I gotta get him whatever protection I can. Oh, crap. Well, now Wrath is in danger of dying. Okay, never mind. Let's rethink this here. A little over one here. Item. Okay, equip. Okay, we'll equip Elfire. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Attack. Gonna need him to use bolting on at least one of these guys. Take one of them out so that my characters don't get completely... Wrath and Marcus don't get completely gangbanged. Also, let's get them in the woods so that they can shield a little. Or, well, not shield, but I guess get better evasion. Luis. No, Wallace. Okay, end turn. Yeah, you guys just make your move. Here we can, comes the Santetsuken. Kaboom! Ow. Do I get another hit? I do. Okay, one less character I can take at least a couple hits. Boom. It's unfortunate that Marcus can't level up any further because of how many enemies he's fighting, but whatever. We're basically at the final showdown, so levels don't really matter that much. Oh, you piece of shit. Okay, never mind. Let's back up all the way to, back up here, because yeah, I can't afford to lose anybody when Fire Emblem does that permadeath thing. So, let's see. Where's, guess I have to rewind all the way back here. Damn, how far back do I have to go to get Marcus to... before I used him? Okay, fine. Veda, attack some of these guys here. You use Spear, and you're a much better Dragon Rider than these assholes, so... maybe being right next to them, you can absorb some of the attacks. Since I can't seem to go back any further than this. Okay, wait. Okay, Canas, you have to flee. Yep. Let's see, where's staff? Okay, you can use that on Wrath, I guess, so he's full health. So he has a better shot of tanking hits, since I can't get Priscilla over there. Okay. Right there, Nils can play his little ditty. Not that it matters, he's not gonna be... there's no way I'm gonna get him leveled up enough to use the Earth Seal or whatever the hell. Turn, and let's see how this goes. Hopefully better. Okay, missed. Good. Come on. Have the frickin' wyvern lady over there. You can't fight her. She at least has some potential to level up. Grab my drink here. Yum. Ow. You can't hit her. She has a thing that makes her immune to arrows, basically. You can't hit my girl. What did I just say? Okay. Managed to survive. Chaos. You have vulneraries for some reason. Okay, this guy's the bigger threat because he can attack from a distance. Let's see. Elliewood. Sword. Okay. Good job. Crit, crit. 31, 32. Okay. Maybe we'll go with silver, since that does more damage. Oh wow, it did way more damage. Okay, you can do that. Kaboom. That's okay. Gotta get Priscilla in here. Hopefully. Damn it, she can't reach. That's okay. We can, we'll let them come to us. I mean, these assholes ride dragons, so it's not like they can't reach us no matter where we are. Staff. Dorcas can... Actually, no, Isadora can handle these guys. She can also examine these ruins and see if there's anything of value. Can defeat this asshole. She may be a lesbo, but she sure knows how to use a long shaft. Giggity. And Nosferatu. Yeah, see, that Delphi shield is why they can't hit her, basically. We'll send the Nosferatu to Merlinus. Kent. I'm gonna send you back here a bit. You can play for Canas so he can use another Vulnerary. No, item. Culinary. Actually, since there's some guys coming up this way, I better, might want to have Louise over here to cut these assholes off. We have here the Gothdami Mommy, who 1 HP away. Come on, I know this game was rated E, but I mean, come on. Whatever, end turn. Let's see how fucked I am now. Hey, you do not attack the healer. Okay, that's a decent level up, I guess. Whew. Okay. He missed. And, okay, I guess it doesn't make her completely immune, but it makes her, I guess, more difficult to hit. Or they do less damage. Because supposedly being on a dragon makes her more vulnerable, or a wyvern. They're the same picture. I don't understand the difference between wyvern and dragon. They're the same thing to me. Hellfire. Wouldn't be surprised if in the Japanese version it was actually called Hellfire, but for the sake of a E rating, they dropped the first H and a second L. Okay, so sword, win. Only 1 hit. Fine, Wallace, finish the job. Actually, no, use the Devil Axe. Good job. Level up. 10. Okay, actually, let's, create a spend point, because remember, Nils apparently said don't spend too much time in the ruins for whatever reason. Let's see. No sign of the enemy. Oh, purple-haired girl. Ah! Archsage? Question mark? What? You're not the Archsage, are you? No, she's a paladin, and the joke about Fire Emblem is that it's like a dating simulator, or some people have seen call it waifu simulator in terms of all the girls that are in this game that people kind of get down bad for. Not exactly an expert on all the women of Fire Emblem, but in this game, if there was one girl where my sword would be going in her stone, giggity, it would be Isadora. I'm sorry for my mistake. Wait a minute, who are you? I'm from Arcadia. I wanted to speak to the Archsage, but he's not here, is he? That's right, he's elsewhere right now. I see. Do you need this? It is a talisman. We want you all to do your best. For the future, please don't lose. This game was 2003. This is now 2026. I can say for the future, it's not worth it. If the light is strong enough, it can dispel darkness. Yeah, we could use some light in our world now, but she vanished. What was that about? Who cares? Free shit. And it goes to Merlinus because I can't carry anything else. Wrath, you go here. Peck this fucker off with the silver bow. Yeah, like what's the difference between a dragon and a wyvern? Because from what I'm looking at, they're both the same. They're giant lizard things that have wings and presumably can breathe fire or whatever, but 21. So if I get 2 hits, I can one-shot him. Problem is I can't tell. For some reason, there's no longer an indicator that says 2x or whatever for hits. So I can't tell who's getting a second hit or even a third hit occasionally. Let's see. Priscilla, might have you just wait there. And have Marcus cut these assholes off. Wait. Okay, hide in the woods so that they don't hit you. Can I... Okay, the spear can't reach that far. Yep. Ah, shit. Okay, well, apparently Dorcas can move through here now, while Oswin can't. Whatever. Let's get Luis up here to, I guess, counter these guys. And turn. These guys just slowly barrel forward. Yeah. Now you're just showing off, man. Yeah, one-shotting everybody. Bow, missed. Purge, and missed. Yeah, the purge isn't until October, dude. At least I think it is. Okay, Priscilla, Kent, you guys can heal there, thankfully. Rapier, Steel Lance. Whatever. Still does 23. That's pretty decent. And he still gets 2 hits. Level up. Level 10 Night Lord. Ooh, spear proficiency increased. That's good. Boom. Yeah. Okay, I guess Isadora can make her way up here to these assholes. As can Dorcas. Okay, I guess these guys are just too big to go over these hills, so... I'll send Lynn and Pent up that way. I guess we'll send them over here to help Isadora. Nope, nope, not rescue. Use a freaking Vulnerary. Play your, you know, Zelda's Lullaby, dude. Okay, now Nil's leveled up, and he's level 5. By the time I get him to level 10 for that Earth Seal, the game's gonna be over. Anybody else? Anybody else? Oh yeah, these guys. Morph. Okay, I think we're good. And turn. See what the hell happens here. Big old wall of fat, I guess. Purge. You missed. But just the fact you can attack from that far distance is kind of scary, honestly. Because the last thing I need is a surprise hit on a character who's surprisingly weak. Okay, we'll have Wrath go in. That there. We'll have the Lesbo. Damn it, she can't reach. Oh well, fuck it. Just get over there so you can, you know, take a spot or draw attention. Right there. Okay, Lynn, make your way up. Pent can go there. The baby girl can fight these dumbasses. No one else is really moving, though. Priscilla, doing good. Kent, you're fully healed, so I guess you can go up here. Hey there, Fatu. I hope that pronounced that right. What's up? How you doing? Guess we'll move Elliewood here. Alright, and turn. Zero accuracy. God damn. So, fine. I'm on vacation from work this week, which is why I'm actually streaming today. I normally don't have the ability to stream on Mondays because work tends to be hectic on Mondays, especially now that we're close to the end of the month. Monday plus end of the month is essentially a double dose of bullshit. So... yeah, it is awesome. Okay, Wrath. Visit here. Let's see. No one. What's this? Got a Set's Litany. What's that do? Increases allies' evasion for a turn. I don't think he can use that, but... whatever. If he can't use it, I'll find somebody else who can. As everybody slowly makes their way upward. All the big boys here slowly follow Isadora. Okay, you can just in here and I guess allow Nils to play a little ditty. Even though neither of you are going to be very useful at this point. Nils is just too weak, and by the time Knas catches up, everybody else will have wiped out everyone. But, let's see, Silver, Brave... yeah, Silver... ha! He used to be an archer like Luis. Then he took an arrow to the knee. And given Luis is a beast with a bow, that arrow really must fucking hurt. This guy's a light brand. Oof. Hold on, let me rewind that and see if has more hit, but slightly more attack. Come on, let's see if she can't hit him twice. Nope. Actually, given her low health, I might send her back here so Priscilla can heal up. Then we'll have her attack. Meanwhile, Marcus can come up the rear. Okay, don't think I can go around these mountains to get to this guy, at least not without Veda, whatever. I don't know how you pronounce these freaking names, which sucks. Okay. Well, these guys are tanky, so... well, since I can't, since I probably can't move around this mountain, even though I'm realistically there should be just enough space I should get around it. Okay, Kent, guess you can follow these guys. Here you can just make a move and turn. Oh, Zantetsuken. Kaboom. And that's why she's best girl in this game. In my opinion, at least. Ouch. Good job. Whew. Another level up. I know I'm kind of robbing characters of leveling up with Marcus and Isidore being maxed out, effectively, so they're not gaining any experience, but we're leading up to the final fight, so anybody who's not pulling their weight at this point doesn't really matter to me, in my opinion. Missed. Good. Okay, Pent healing up. Okay, Dorcas is getting a little weak, so take cover in the fort. So we got Wrath over here. Okay, Kent, you can hide there. Lynn can rest in the fort now. Wipe these assholes out. Boom. Just chugging my drink. Damn it. There we go. Let's see. Silver Lance. Yep. Oh, hey, real Delapo. How you doing? How's your day been? Okay, we're making our way up to the gate here to the Goth Mommy. Now let's get... Never mind those burps. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm good. I could stream because I'm on vacation this week, so... So basically, every weekday this week, because I'm off of work, I can stream 5 days this week, which makes up for... In fact, I had to cancel a few times last week because of work getting heavy. Yes, Jake, I mean, my normal schedule is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but because of vacation this week, I can go any day of the week, and will do each day of the week. Who's left? Yeah, I gotta get her up here. Kind of work I do, I audit mortgages, so I'm the guy who files the paperwork, sorts it all out, and basically sends it off for whatever the hell they use it for. I don't know, I'm basically the middleman that no one really sees. And, on Mondays in particular, the workflow tends to get heavy, which is why I typically don't do Mondays. But, because they were kind enough to give me this week off, I'm gonna try to take advantage of it by you know, streaming more than I normally do. To get busy every day, it varies. Typically, the busy times are Mondays, holidays, and towards the end of the month. Hey, Abdul. Yeah, so today being a Monday it would have been very busy. The 27th is close to the end of the month, so that would have been a double dose. And leading up to holidays, goes to work on weekend. No, we do Monday through Friday. So since nobody's there Saturday or Sunday, that's why Monday gets so busy, because nobody's there. Because nobody's there the weekend. We tend to build up work. And for the end of the month, it's just a matter of, you know, fitting in as many as possible before that, to record how many we've, but you barely stream. Well, I try for 3 days a week. Sometimes I can't. Sometimes I can manage that, sometimes I can't, but when I can, I try to. And even so, it's weird. I see my follower count going up, but no messages popping up, even though there was one where I did get a message. One follower message did pop up, but some of these others, they're not. Hey, Timil, and I don't know how that's pronounced, but... And hello, Action Boy. It's, one experience point any levels up. I always like that in video games where it's like, yeah, one hit point knocks out an enemy, or one... Call me Timix. Okay, good to know. Alright, Lynn's healing up. Dorcas is healing up. Let's see, okay. Boom. Well, how do you pronounce your name? Well, I don't know how to pronounce people's names at times when people have weird usernames. I mean, mine is, I pronounce mine as Jack Red, like Jack and Red, but apparently when I follow people on stream, some of them pronounce it Jake Red, like Jake Paul, but no. I don't get it from Jake Paul, I get it from Jack Black. You know, the cooler J. That's why I want to try to ask how to pronounce names, because I want to get it right, based on whatever the, you know... Yeah, that could be confusing. And I mean, I get it. Mine comes from the combination of, well, at least for where I got it from, comes from the combination of Jack and Red. But I know that it's basically just one letter off from the word sacred, so I can understand, but... I mean, it doesn't bother me, it's just... I feel like out of respect for people, I'd rather pronounce it the way they want it pronounced, rather than you know, taking a guess. Actually, wait, I think I want Lynn to stay there so she can keep healing. Same with Dorcas. Alright, I keep forgetting I have this lady here who can work the shaft. Yeah, finish him off. Hopefully I get that light brand. That looks like a cool sword. Damn it, no drop. Hey. Damn it! Whatever. Marcus will finish him off. Or not. Let's see. Okay, there's one ruin up there. And then there's one up here with the boss lady. There's I better get Priscilla moving. Okay, we'll just have these guys do their thing. Let's see. Really impressed with the way you react to the audience. Well, that's part of why I do this, is to be a little more social, because in real life I barely say a word, and I don't think that's good. Also, when a chat is slow like this, it's much easier to respond versus, you know, like a bigger name streamer where they'll have a few hundred followers or a few hundred viewers, but stream is moving, the chat's moving so fast it's hard to keep up. Ah! No. I shine in real life. Understatement. Yeah, I generally don't say... I generally don't talk to people unless I have to. Especially in kind of seeing that stream. Yeah, what's, Hey, Crystal, Grace. How you doing? No damage. Their armor's too thick. Last. Always when I stream for real. Everything alright? You don't reply my messages. On Twitter X, well, I get so many messages on there that it's kind of hard to keep up, and not to mention people there keep asking for commissions on stuff when I can't afford shit at the moment, so I just kind of tune some of it out, because despite explaining numerous times that I can't afford any commissions at the moment, not even putting like a single dollar down, but they're like, oh, that's okay, it's all right, you can totally do this. No, I can't. And even if I did, I'm not entirely sure what I would what I would really need at the moment, because I have my model here. I recently finished a commission for supposedly an updated version of my model that supposedly is more expressive in the face, because moving my face around like this, my character just kind of... I know my model kind of looks like he has resting bitch face, but... I mean, that's kind of how I am in real life, so it fits. Okay, Luis, you need to, chug an elixir or energy drink, whatever the hell those are. Marcus, finish this asshole off. Thank you. Okay, I don't know if Crystal specifically is an artist, but there's a lot of artists on there that whenever you put your name out there on Twitter X that you're a VTuber or pending VTuber or whatever, you get all kinds of commissions from mostly bots, but no worries, I just want some amount like $50. Well, like I said, I just commissioned a supposedly more expressive model, and that alone cost a lot. So... Okay, you didn't need to ban her, but... I mean, when I can afford a commission, or when I think I come up with an idea for what I might want, I'll put a message out there saying, looking for commission or whatever. Yes, lots of artists and lots of bots. Because I'll explain over and over that I can't afford one. I even put a message up that was just... Well, let me check my, Speaking of, let me check my profile here. Yeah, I had a post where it's a bunch of emojis of money flying away with wings, followed by crying emojis, which is just another way of saying my wallet is crying. Well, I mean, it can help with getting your name out there. I have, looking at it right now, and it says 468 followers. How many of those are actual people and how many are bots, I don't know, but I try not to think about stuff like that. Number goes up. Number goes up, brain happy. That's basically how it works. So, okay, Isadora. Can get up there. 336. Whatever. They're both gonna... Whichever one survives, they're gonna... attack her next turn anyway. Okay, Wrath can't shoot from there. Lynn's healed up enough. Don't let anybody stress you out. Well, it doesn't stress me out. I just... You know how it is. You don't want to come off as an asshole. Even unintentionally. Because then people will be like, don't watch this guy. Don't watch his stuff. He's a dickhead. Which, I mean, I'll admit I'm no saint, for the record, but... So it really doesn't matter to me when, someone wants to call me a douchebag or whatever on Twitter X, that's fine, because... Honestly, I say worse stuff about myself, compared to what social media people do. Okay, end turn. Okay. Also, I don't get why I have to be a distance away to use the bow, because I have characters with bows, but if I get right next to an enemy, for some reason I can't shoot them. But if I'm a certain distance away, I can shoot them. Yeah, work that long shaft, Veda. Giggity. How many times does she have to teach you this lesson, Mr. Morph? You may ride a horse or whatever, she rides a wyvern. Also, these assholes who just can't seem to die for some reason. I can be streaming tomorrow. Yes, be streaming. Yeah, I stream. Well, this week I'm gonna be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday because I don't have to go to work this week. So I'm gonna try to take advantage of that and stream more than normal. So noisy. Sorry, that's my chat. I'm not used. I'm not used to having a chat. Honestly, still trying to build up audience or following or what have you. So, my bad. See, I thought I could escape battle here on the Tread Isle. This is the whatever. See, seems I cannot escape my past after all. Wait, who the fuck was that? Was I just too slow? Damn it, it's closed off now. Was it because I took too long to get there? And this guy was, yeah, I mean, at the beginning, Nils, this kid here, did like a pre-battle screening or whatever, and basically said, don't waste too much time in the ruins or whatever, but I mean, the one ruins I found a couple items. This guy here, I'm guessing, would have given me an item, but I guess if I take too long, he just runs. I don't know, this is my first time playing Fire Emblem, so I'm not 100% familiar with, like, a lot of stuff with it. I mean, I know some of it. I know that it only really got attention because of Smash Brothers. I mean, I know there's people who love this series, but let's face reality here. If Marth wasn't God tier in Smash Brothers Melee, nobody would have given two shits about Fire Emblem in the US. I mean, hell, the series almost disappeared, if not for Fire Emblem Awakening. So... and even that one, from what I gathered, only sold about just shy of 2 million units, so... it's what I classify as low tier on the Nintendo Pantheon. Oh, hey, Tyler Plays. I'm just kind of roasting Fire Emblem a bit in the fact that, you know, as much as some people love this franchise, the sales just aren't there. Though, funnily enough, Sega has their own version in Shining Force, which kind of makes me wonder why it took basically until the early 2000s for this franchise to come out in North America. Because Shining Force is basically the Sega version of Fire Emblem, and they released it in the US. So you think Nintendo would have done the same just to, just to be like, this is our version of it, and it's better. But whatever, it's... So far I can see why it's not everybody's cup of tea. I mean, I like RPGs and what have you, and this kind of qualifies as such, even though it's more real-time strategy, but... Let's see... Veda, whatever... Let's see... Silverlance is almost broken, so... Let's see... Okay, this guy has more health, so... Strike him down. Hector. You can take that. Okay, I don't know why I didn't get Luis up here, but... Okay, these guys are dead. Hoping more reinforcements don't show up. Or maybe they will. Okay, Dorcas, you've healed enough. I'm gonna get Priscilla in gear. These guys are just kind of dancing around the tent. Based on belief, sure. Okay, and turn. His weapon does 1 damage. Hers does 34. Yep, missed. Boom. And again. You can't hurt her, she's too strong. I guess now the question is, who do I send to go fight, the big bad Dommy Mommy? Okay, he's gone. Okay, Marcus is typically my strongest guy. Hector, you can move up. She can move there, I guess. While I move Marcus up. These guys can just... I know they're not going to catch up in time, but... We'll just move them up too. Let's see, attack. Okay, I can use bolting to attack up here, but I think I'm just gonna see about moving characters up more. Okay, and turn. Haha. Okay, I don't know what she's capable of, but at 68 hit points, she's gonna be real tough. So, take this asshole out. Oh yes, and the triumphant music, which, basically means one person left. Okay, Priscilla, you can get up here and heal her. You think being the only one left now, she's gonna move, but she's not going to until my characters get close enough. Which I'm sure is why this fort is a trap here. Pent, let's see, bolting. Well, I mean, she's too far away to... Okay. I will take your life and your essence. All for the sake of my master. Okay, I don't know what whatever, what the is, but she can't seem to reach us with it, so... Enemy phase. Oh, right, she replenishes health there, and... Oh, god damn it! Okay, never mind, we got more work to do. Okay, use Hellfire. Wipe this asshole out. Here. Boom. I mean, jeez, going by my timer here, I've been at this for an hour and a half now, and they're still throwing reinforcements at me. Whatever, Marcus, use a elixir to heal up. Veda, draw their attention, I guess. Wrath, you can act as support, I guess. Let's see. I know the goal is seize the gate, so I can technically avoid these guys, but... I mean, they're worth experience, and these three in particular are in the way, so... I'm gonna have to deal with them at least. Okay, level up. Fuck. Yawning. No, I'm not gonna stop here with this shit. I mean, I don't have to go into work, so I can go past my normal 3 hours. And I already labeled this finale, so... I'm finishing this stream come hell or high water. Only 2. That's fine. Oh, fuck you! They're just no end to them. Again, I don't know what Libstella's attack is actually capable of. So I gotta take these guys out just to make sure that if her attack is painful, which it probably will be, that, you know, these guys don't pull a surprise on me and you know, catch me off guard. Priscilla, you gotta retreat here. Let's see. Can we, okay. Pack this fucker off. And then I take these guys down, and then 5 more are gonna fucking pop up. And turn. Boom. Yeah, sure. Go for the guy who, for some reason, can't attack if you're too close. Okay, Lynn, attack. Good enough. Being in the woods means kind of hard to hit. Thankfully. And now these guys are catching up. Okay. Only 12 damage, but I can whittle him down. Tomahawk. Boom. However, at least they can get some experience. Retro games bring back memories. Yeah, that's kind of why I do this. So people can reminisce about the good old days, because I'm a... I think some people overrate them. Yeah, well, that's where people like AVGN come in with... I know he rants about bad games, but some of them are just cases where the game just doesn't age well. Like, I know he's ranted numerous times about Simon's Quest and all that, but that's just a case where I think the game was just a little too ambitious for the time. No one really tried a game on that scale. And not to mention, I think it was a little bit too much for 8-bit to pull off. So, I mean, that's why some of these games I kind of rate them... Some games I kind of rate as like B tier, C tier, simply because they, well, age isn't kind to some of these games. I mean, this one in particular is from 2003, so that was 23 years ago. Well, yeah, some do hold up, and some don't. As for how well this one holds up, Well, I never really played Fire Emblem all that much, so I don't really have much frame of reference compared to, older games in the series. This was just the first one that came out in North America, which is why I started with this one. Even though it may not necessarily be the... See, don't rush it. Taking your time is more fun. Yeah, taking time can be fun, but at the same time, if you look at the episode number, this one is episode 15, which is the longest I've ever had for a series thus far. My previous record was 9 with both Mario Galaxy 1 and Breath of Fire. And Breath of Fire being Breath of Fire is a JRPG, not RTS. But, the GBA is basically a portable Super Nintendo, so I kind of figured it would be more or less the same length. But I didn't count on the fact that this is more or less a visual novel, in a sense. Because in between the fights, there's a lot of talking. Okay, we're down to just the boss lady again, but... Well, let's see who pops out of the fucking fortresses this time. Okay, Marcus, you're the goat, so... Actually, wait, let me do this for good measure. See, I think there's a balance. Fast enough to keep it exciting. Not so fast you miss things. I prefer to think of it more in the terms of, not getting too bogged down on a particular game or a series. Because I typically play through these one game at a time. And based on my current schedule, the first episode for this was back in the middle of June. And here we are at the middle of July, towards the end of July, and I'm only just now getting to the end. So I can imagine something like Kingdom Hearts 2, where I'd be playing that till I'm 65, just to finish one game in the series. Okay, let's see. Axe has the highest attack. Lance has higher dodge and crit. It's just 68 health, which... One away from the good jokes. One away from the nice joke, which... She's basically the goth dommy mommy of this game. So... Everyone's first console... Well, mine... Well, technically speaking, it wasn't mine, it was my older brother's. They had plenty of older game systems, like a Game Gear, a Super Nintendo, an NES, a Genesis. The first one I remember playing was Super Mario World on the Super Nintendo. The first one I would say that was genuinely mine was the N64. In the sense that my older brothers mostly played with the PlayStation. They only let me play with it occasionally. They mostly let me stick with they mostly let me play with the Nintendo stuff while they played with the stuff like the Genesis and the PlayStation more. And if I wanted to play those, I kind of had to sneak in and play when they weren't around. Anyway, let's see what Marcus can do here. Only 10 damage. Oh god, Blizzard! Ah. Okay, Oh, that's a Blizzard spell, so... Hopefully Hellfire works better. 9 damage. Oh, good, he Mario whose turn it was every single time. Yes, well, my brothers are also much older than I am, so they never really, they mostly just kind of... I mostly just kind of had to watch them play stuff like Final Fantasy and whatnot. I think Marcus is screwed because... I mean, this was mostly just a test to see how much damage it would do here. Control's broken. That's it. They're so competitive. Yeah, imagine, though, being the parent having to buy consoles for essentially... I was one of 5 children. My older brothers all love video games, so I followed suit. Then there was my younger sister, who didn't get into video games, but... yeah, everybody online bitching about games being expensive now. Try being a parent in the 90s when you had to buy, like, 4 or 5 systems to get access to everything. Yes, I know PlayStation and Xbox and even Nintendo to an extent are getting expensive now, but back in the day, even though you had Nintendo and Sega and Sony as the main players, you still had side systems like the TurboGrafx, the 3DO, the Game Gear, Atari Lynx, multiple systems that even though they were overall cheaper if you went with just one, having to buy 6 or 7 of them comes up to about the same price as a PS5 or Switch 2 today. Okay, can I go back further, please? Because yeah, Marcus is the GOAT. He dies, I'm fucked. Regardless of what happens going forward. I think I might just have to have Pent start with bolting and just kind of pick her off. And bolting broke. Bolt machine broke. Understandable, have a nice day. Okay, Isadora, you can... well, I guess if no one else is coming, if there's no more reinforcements, then I guess we'll just move everybody up and hope for the best. Particularly Priscilla to heal up whoever gets damaged. Yeah, I could go into a lot of detail about old school gaming because, I mean, I was there. I was mostly a kid, but I did have older brothers who were in their teens at the time. So they'd be in their 40s now, and I turn 38 next month, so give you a clue of how old I am. Okay, Isadora. Let's see, attack. Okay, let's, next year birth month. Yes, August 25th to be exact. Wait, hold on, I was able to... Okay, she has S proficiency with a sword, so... Gonna go with a sword, but we're first gonna do this. Because I cannot lose her. Technically, I can't afford to lose anyone at this point, but... Only 5 damage? Shit. Okay, crit. Oof. Not that good. I mean, come on. He's using fire, she's using ice. That should crit, or at least do extra damage. So yeah, as I was saying, I understand why people look back fondly on the 90s in terms of gaming, but at the same time, I also acknowledge that it had its problems. Why else would people like the Nerd complain about some games from the 90s? Some of them aren't even that bad. Some of them are just, like I said, they were a little too ambitious for... too ambitious for the time. Some of them are just, genuine... Yeah, I'm old. I turn 38 next year. Or next month, I mean. Happy for you. Well, that makes one of us. I prefer not to... I'd rather not think about it. Okay, Stella, healing, whatever. Ouch. Okay, Isadora. I know you're doing your best, baby girl, but... These guys, age is just a number? No, it isn't. I kind of hate when people say that when it's like, come on, you're only as young as you feel, or age is just a number. Yeah, let's see how you feel when you're 75 and simply getting out of bed is a task in and of itself. Let's see, Hellfire. Okay, Okay, we beat the Dami Mommy. I am not human. This body and this heart are constructs. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. Yes, as is this sorrow. And Pent maxes out, I think. Yeah, level 20. That seems to be the max level. Got off. But I still gotta seize the gate. And I guess, and for some reason, only Eliwood is able to do that. You think it would just be a case of taking them down, but it isn't. Whatever, let's seize the gate. That was a heated battle. No shit. Almost 2 hours it took. Only because frickin' reinforcements kept popping up. I thought it was gonna go on forever. Whew. Yeah. It's not finished yet. Nurgle is waiting at the Dragon's Gate. Nurgle, he must pay! Before we go to the Dragon's Gate... Nils, if you don't mind, would you share your story with us? More plot dumping. Huh? I won't force you to if you don't want to. Okay, I'll tell you. I want you all to know about me and Ninian. Okay, this would be a time to go get some, snacks or whatever, because this is gonna take a while. It's part RPG, part visual novel, and I think starting with Awakening, part dating sim. But anyway, a millennium ago, man chased dragonkind from the land, exiled us. We had no place to go, not on this world. So we used the Dragon's Gate to flee into another world. When we passed through this chasm in space and time, many of us were lost. Still, we endured the journey. We found humans there too, but they were few in number. We had a few skirmishes, but at last we found a home. At the throat of the world. We were stable there, happy even. But some thought back on our former home, and when we did, his voice reached out to us. Ninian was a medium in the other world, an oracle of sorts. She sat at the Dragon Shrine. She told Todd Howard, "We bought Skyrim enough times already." And Todd simply said, "I don't care. You will buy the 15th anniversary of Skyrim. You will buy the 20th anniversary of Oblivion. And next year you will buy the 25th anniversary of Morrowind. I demand my septims, goddammit." She held much power. We were in prayer at the shrine when it happened. We heard a voice calling to us from the Dragon's Gate. It was the voice of an old friend. We knew we weren't supposed to open the gate and return to this world. We had no idea that the owner of that voice was Nurgle. Nurgle. But something unexpected happened. When we opened the Dragon's Gate and traveled here again, we lost almost all our strength. The Quintess adrenochrome left within us was less even than that of an average human. In order to sustain ourselves, in order to breathe the air of this world, we took human form. We placed our energies within a dragonstone and hid it in a burial chamber. But our dragonstone was taken, stolen. Yeah, my bad. The Jarl of Windhelm needed that. Or, not the Jarl specifically, his, court mage needed it. And I think, but this was 8 years before Skyrim, so hearing all this stuff here makes me wonder how much, they may or may not have borrowed from this, or other games. Versus how much was actually set up years in advance. Nurgle hoped to use it as a tool to summon other dragons. Until we escaped. We couldn't let our foolishness condemn our friends. Disguised as a dancer and a bard, we fled and wandered from country to country. That's when we first met Lady Lindis, 1 year ago. That whole time, Nurgle was after you? Why didn't you tell me? Because you never asked. You were so good to us. We didn't want to cause you any trouble. Yeah, you were dragons disguised as humans, being chased by this world's equivalent to Efri Jepstein. Trouble was gonna find you one way or another. After we left Lynn and Kaelin, we were captured again. We decided that the only way to escape was to cut short our own lives. You did the fucking eye trade, where you can see people's lifespan, but it takes half your life. God damn it, that was... Considering they took the form of children, I'm guessing they're young in terms of dragons, but even in dragon terms, young would still be like thousands of years old, but... God damn it. Anyway, that was when we met Lord Elbert. He was so strong, so kind. He knew what we were and what we had done. and he never once condemned us. Delphine, take fucking notes. On the contrary, he tried to set us at ease with stories. Stories of his family, of his homeland. Ninian and I, we listened to his stories, and we grew to love his gentle wife and his son. Premonition. No, that's too strong a word, but we felt his son would be the one to save us. That's what we felt. That's why, Lord Elliowood. Ellipses. I believe in you. Even though Ninian's gone, I will continue to protect you. Kid, you can't even carry a sword. How the hell are you supposed to protect us? You couldn't even protect yourself. I have to. That's Ninian's wish. It's our wish. Let's stop Nurgle. You're the only one who can do it. Nils. Let's do it, Elliowood. He's right. It's too early to give up. I mean, we're still here. We're still alive. Everyone. You're right. My friends are here with me. There's no power on this earth stronger than that. The real superpower of teamwork. Let's go. The Dragon's Gate awaits. That's where we'll shatter Nurgle's ambitions. And we save here. Oh, final chapter. And oh, lead up this time. Final chapter. Light. Yagami. Nurgle should be back there. Shall we wait for Lord Athos? Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Actually, no, he's not the devil, he's the Greybeard. Hector even said so himself. If you're looking for me, I'm right here, dagnabbit. I may be old, but I still got hearing. Lord Athos. You're late. See what I mean? He called him a fucking Greybeard. And again, this was 8 years before Skyrim, so in case you're wondering who's ripping off who here. You're late, Greybeard. Well, were you successful? I was. Use this magic tome. What is it? A legendary item. Aureola. Aureola Borealis. Aurea Borealis. At this time of day, at this time of year, in this part of the country, localized entirely within this shrine? Yes. Are we gonna see it? Probably not. Depends on if I need it to defeat this guy or not. The strongest light magic, wielded by Saint Elimine herself. Unfortunately, I don't have anybody who can use light magic. I swear weekends go by way too fast. They do. This vacation I'm on is also going to go way too fucking fast, too. Before I know it, it's going to be August, and I'm going to be going back to work. And then my boss lady's going to ask me what the hell I did on vacation, and I'm not going to be able to tell her because, for one, I don't talk to people, and two, you know, the cardinal rule of VTubing is you don't tell anyone you know in real life, anyone you know personally about it. So, I'm just gonna be like, that's classified information. And it's gonna be like, you mean classified? With this, we should be able to rend Nurgle's dark cloak and do him much harm. And these two have been infused with magic that makes them more effective against Nurgle. Durandal for Elliowood, and for Hector, our mads. I can feel it already. Its power is beyond words. We should wait till Final Fantasy when Durandal is kind of... It's high tier, but it's not god tier, like in this game, I'm guessing. An introvert? Understatement. Incredible. With this, I know I cannot fail. You're not a big tech company. You're not too big to fail, Hector. And Lindis... Oh, wait. Sorry, gotta put my old man voice here. And Lindis, this is for you. What blade is this? You guys work weekends? No. I don't work weekends, which is why Mondays suck at my job. Because no one's there Saturday or Sunday, the work builds up, and Monday we get a lot of work. And the amount of work honestly kind of varies from day to day. I can't say exactly how much, but given that we're short-staffed most of the time anyway, even a light day can be heavy. Let's see, what blade is this? Our spirit-inhabited sword, the partner of the Manichati. This is the Soul Catty. It's not a legendary item, but its blade contains much power. If it's not legendary, how the hell is it going to help us? Supposedly Nurgle's on the level of a god where, you know, only certain things can actually hurt him. Thank you. I haven't had a proper weekend off in months. And I haven't had a proper vacation in almost a year. Which is why this week off, I want to take advantage to just rest, but at the same time, I know I'm not going to get a chance like this for a while to stream for a long time, chat with people, both in stream and on Discord or Twitter X or whatever, and try to, you know, build kind of a, you know, take advantage of all the time I have here in terms of trying to grow myself. Nils, is Nurgle back there? I sense tremendous power. What could it be? I feel something really odd. He should have lost most of his henchmen in that last battle. He'll just spawn more. But, I read energy too, if only a little. Nils is right. The sense of it is different than before. Brace yourselves. He is formidable. We understand. Let's go, everyone. Chakrid, this is it. The last battle. You said that last time. Lord Athos spoke the truth about Nurgle. Average men cannot hope to stand against him. Ordinary weapons hold no power against him. Those who go with us, they must be chosen carefully. Yes, and, okay, can't check the map. Let's see, Augury. This must surely be your final battle. As Lord Athos said, our destiny hangs in the balance of this final confrontation. You don't need an augury. Nurgle is strong. You and your companions must match him, strength for strength. There are others. You must defeat them all before you can confront Nurgle. Chakrid, everything now comes down to your strategy. Please, lead us to victory. Okay, 12 units. Okay, oh, damn, only 12? And apparently Eliwood, Nils, Hector, Lyn, and Athos have to be in it. Let's see, do security, yeah. I audit mortgages. I'm I'm a paper pusher. That's what I do for a living. And on a busy day, we can have as many as upwards of 60 in a day that I have to sort through and whatnot. Okay, let's see here. Okay, Elliewood. Okay, you're gonna give the silver sword to this guy. Lynn, you're gonna give another silver sword. And Hector, you're gonna transfer a steel sword so that Athos can transfer these weapons. Wait, no. I want to trade. Okay. Elliewood, take Durandal. Lynn, take... Nope, not transfer, trade. Take the Soul Catty. Well, let me see what it says. Sword, PRF, I guess that's preferred, which I believe means only the specific lord in question can use it. Forge to battle wyverns. Okay, there's that. What did it say for Durandal? Increase your strength by 5 points. Okay. And then Hector... No. Okay, Athos is already maxed out, which is... I guess makes sense for a guy who's 1,000+ years old. Let's see. Boost resistance by 5. Boost luck by 5. Pretty strong shit. Right here. Lightning charged axe. Okay, let's see. No, transfer. Let's see. Okay, she can't use the silver axe, so let's see, take... Sets Litany. Dance it increases allies' dodge for a turn. Let's see, Talisman increases resistance by 2 points. Except I don't think Merlinus comes with us here, so have to make sure to pack everything up right here. Trade. No, transfer. Chest key. Take. Beset's Litany, even though I'm not really going to use Nils because he's just too weak. Let's see, Marcus, you're good. Let's see. Can he, let's see, can he use, Frost, what? Can he use Blizzard, Blizzaga? See, Nature. I think he can, so keep that. Oh, right, I could have used frickin' Silence on, What's-Her-Face. I forgot I had that. I don't know, I don't like to use items. I'm sorry, I'm a fucking hoarder. Well, let's see, who's coming with us since I have to use these 5. Priscilla, you're coming, yes. Isadora, baby girl's coming, Pence coming. Kent, wait, hold on. Pick units first. Kent, you're not coming. Wrath, okay. Luis, you're coming because you and Pent are husband and wife, so you're like a pair. Can't do one without the other. Veda. You can kind of reach anyone. That's a trade. Transfer, take the elixirs. Okay, well, he can use light magic, so take aura. Let's see, flux. And he can take dark magic as well, so we'll take Nosferatu for healing. Wallace, you're... Dorcas, you guys are kind of... Transfer. Take. Pent. Oswin. Luis. Nils. Hector. Priscilla. Oswin. Can we, okay, can he use the silver axe? He cannot, so silver lance it is. Give the mine. Take the talisman. Actually, no, we're gonna give that to Eliawood because, I mean, being the main hero, he gets all the stat boosts. So trade with Luis the talisman. I know 2 points in resistance isn't really gonna matter all that much, but whatever. Luis, no, transfer, take the last elixir, transfer, take, restore, sleep, hammer, okay, her one silver sword is kind of weakened, so we're gonna take that and trade it for a better one. Priscilla, I think we can give you the one mend and take... recover. In fact, we'll do that and take, turn allied conditions, sleep, rescue, restores weapon. I think we'll give her rescue as a emergency. Marcus, Pent. Nils, whatever. Let's see. Unneeded items. Of course, money is no good at this point. There's no shop or whatever. The Oswin, Wallace, Dorkass. Let's take Wodao. Can he use, Wodao? Take... Okay, he can't, so... Or take the Steel Axe, I guess. Marcus. Okay, he can't use Wodao. So we give him another Silver Sword. I'm gonna just take fully powered silver weapons. Okay, Durandal. Should I take Oswin? I call this feed Axe guy stats and he'll solo the entire game. The game. Well, Marcus has been my MVP. I mean, he can use axes, but I think swords are his preference. Also, whenever games give you stat boosting items, I always give it to whoever the main hero is, because, well, he's the main hero. Even if he's not necessarily the strongest character, I'd rather he get the boost if possible. So let's see, can she use Wodao? Can I make her even... No, she can't use Wodao. I think only, what's-his-face can. Which is probably good. Isadora's enough of a beast as it is. Let's not break her even further. Okay, let's save... Let's see, 33 hours. Damn. Also, I gotta take a piss, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Another energy drink, even though I'm kind of... I get worked up enough without caffeine, but... Yeah, I think this is going to be my final crew here, going in. I mean, granted, I can only take 12 at a time, but... Or I can only take 12 in, but... Alright, for more good measure, let's save one more time, and... Fight! Lord Elliewood, Lord Hector... Merlinus, thank you for everything. You were made of sterner stuff than I'd imagined. I thought you'd have fled by now. Hey now, he may be greedy, but he's not a, How do I phrase this in a way that, How do I phrase this in a way that Twitch wouldn't, get bothered by it? He's not Albed. Let's put it that way. Sniff, sniff. I know he's supposed to be, like, tearing up, but I just can't help but read, words literally in games like this, where they literally spell out, stuff like this. I thought as much. You're not taking me with you. Sniff. Ooh. That's disgusting. Hurry if you must, but do something about that runny nose. What are we supposed to do? You can't fight, so we can't afford to take you with us. Take this and return to Fargus' ship. What is this, may I ask? A letter of introduction. Take this to Ostia, and you'll be able to do good business there. Yeah, Albed. Of course, if we fail in our mission, it's just a worthless slip of paper. But I must protest. For the rest of my days, I vowed in my heart to continue serving you both. Please, oh please, do not abandon me. Merlinus. Then go get on that boat and pray for our safe return. Please, have faith in us. Wait for us. Sniff, sniff. I understand. Until the end of time, my lord. I will wait for you until the end of time. You don't have to wait that long. Just get us some good, just set up a, your tent at as a THC, or a weed tent. We'll open a pizzeria next to it and you'll make huge bank. Please come back. Safely. Please. Yeah, okay. We're going. Bye. He's supposed to be noble, but he acts like such an asshole at times. We'll be back. Oh, Lord Elliewood. Oh my. Yes. Glad you like my sense of humor, Abdul. Nurgle. Pah! You're here. But you're too late. The gate is already opened. I will claim the mighty Adrenochroma dragons. I will become stronger and move ever closer to perfection. How many lives must you steal before you're satisfied? And it's not only those who die. What about the ones left behind in pain and sorrow? What about them? I am who I am, and that's all that I am. The pain of others I do not feel. The sorrow of others does not touch me. Death feeds me. Death pleases me. I am the essence I consume. You fools will become corpses here, because I wish it to be. Rise and come forth, my servants. Oh, great. It's... this... You seem impressed with my work. Or perhaps it's just that you've seen a familiar face? Meanwhile, Hector is definitely thinking too much talky-talky, not enough slashy-slashy. He's not a psychopath, he's just an asshole. That's Marquess Laus. And those are Black Fang members. What have you done, Nurgle? These morphs you see before you. I've given them the abilities and appearances of the people whose essences I used to craft them. Well, that's not entirely true. I've made them far more powerful. This is the ideal plan for hypocrites like you. Especially you, Ellie Wood. You continue to regret causing harm to anyone, even enemies. However, no matter the reason, once the deed is done, it's done. Whether you enjoy it or not is irrelevant. The result is the same. It is not the same! You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. Perhaps the same could be said of all religions. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you. Wait, wrong game. We'll get to Castlevania in October. If you feel no horror for taking someone's life, then you yourself are not alive. Your weakness runs deep in you. You can never understand. The concepts of good and evil are devoid of any meaning, any value. These ideas prevent humans from liberating their own strengths. No, he's got a point. Imagine how many things we would want to do if we weren't afraid of potential consequences because of someone seeing something as good or evil or whatever. Such foolishness. The ultimate foolishness of the human race. Nurgle, after all these years, you have not stopped to reconsider your ideas at all. I'm an old man too, but even I've reflected at times. Once I took 15 years to reconsider something. Do you know how boring that is? The same is true of you, Athos. You must see the truth of it. All living creatures take energy from somewhere. We all use it to create, to change it into something better. The knowledge of Arcadia has shown us the road to the ultimate transformation. And yet you will not take that road. Why do you reject the obvious? I am not opposed to the quest for power, for greater knowledge. However, that quest must be driven from within. To fuel your quest with the stolen lives of others, this brings not wisdom, but abomination. I remember. I still remember. I remember the old days. Ate a whole buttload of member berries before you got here. Those words are unchanged from when you first said them ages back. When you and the dragons conspired to bury me. Oh, that's a meme face if ever there was one. Look at this wound. The wound I took from your magic. It was a mistake. The only person who understood, the man I thought my truest friend. It was a mistake to try and destroy me. It confirmed some things for me. That trust brings betrayal. That friends bring weakness. If that's what you learned from your encounter, then you're a fool. Do you believe for a moment that when wise Athos struck down his dearest friend, he felt nothing? His heart was torn in two, and yet you refused to understand that. Elliewood, don't get involved with them. Don't try to force yourself into the argument of two old men. We're stubborn. We've been at this for hundreds of years. And we'd be at it for 500 more if need be. Nurgle, I will defeat you, here, today! But even now, there is no hatred in my heart. You who were born human. You who lost the heart that defines your humanity. For you, I have nothing but pity. Pity? Amusing. A weak fool like you has pity for me? Interesting. Now, if you hope to defeat me, you may have your chance. Of course, you will have to best my morphs first. And we're at the boss rush part of the game now, apparently. Listen to me. This is my fight now. Mine alone. Let's see. I wonder if the prince, still a vanilla good guy, try to reason with villains in newer game. I don't know. I mean, another Fire Emblem game is coming out in a couple months for the Switch 2. I guess we'll find out then if the good guys there try to reason with the villains. Everyone, stay back. Hey, what are you talking about? We've come this far together, haven't we?
That's right. I've said it before. We all feel the same way.
The prince always a nice guy told GBA. That's like the standard. Hector, Lindis. Don't forget me, Lord Elliowood. I may just be a kid, but I'm a dragon in a kid's body. Even though I can't fight for shit. And Ninian, I'm sure she's here as well. Nils. Ah, Jacquard, you too? I think that's supposed to be effectively my quote-unquote character here in green. You know, this guy here in the green robe. Because I had to name a character at the beginning of the game, and even though he doesn't have a actual sprite here, in terms of talking, I think that's supposed to be him. Then again, my character, my VTuber avatar being a knight, wouldn't be too out of place in Fire Emblem anyway, so... Anyway, you two? I'll show you the strength of a Knight of Foray.
I don't want to lose anyone, so I will fight my strongest. My pride shall not be broken. My strength holds true.
That's my girl! If he has power to rival Athos, then I must test that power myself. For the honor of the Knights of Ostia.
No matter what happens, I will be at Lord Pent's side.
Lucky motherfucker. What are you worried about? With me here, we can't lose. I have the power of lesbianism on my side. Everyone. Let's go. We've got to stop Nurgle. Okay, I'm assuming he's back there, behind that giant wall, but this is effectively the boss rush. So we have to defeat these morphs and reincarnated Uhai. Let's see, item... Talisman. Resistance increased. Yeah, we could just wait. Let's see, item... Let's see. They don't have thrones at least. No, but assuming based on if what I recall here, we have to... After we defeat this guy, another one of these is going to open up. And repeat 5 more times, then I guess we go back in here and fight Nurgle as the real final boss. Thing is, I don't know how strong this guy is in zombie form, so... Okay, baby girl, take this fucker down. Boom. Let's see. Nils, you can just... Let's see. Defense and resistance. Evasion for a turn. Whatever. Player flute. Not that it matters. I can't level you up fast enough for anything useful. Okay, I guess Oswin will go in. Whatever. We'll end turn. Ellipses. Ow! Oh, no, you do not. Let's see. No, you are not. I am not losing. I am not losing, baby girl. Okay, let's see, I mean... Shit, I didn't give her a better lance. Let's see, high... Okay, sword it is. She has the whatchamacallit that basically protects her from arrows, so... And, Pent. Silence magic does no good against arrows. Aura. Whatever. Okay, let's see how this goes. Ow. That kind of makes me nervous. Ow. Let there be light! No, we're not losing the... Damn, these guys are fucking tough. I mean, it is the final fight, so I shouldn't be surprised, I guess. But still. Oh, shit. Well, get the Put Protector from bows, so why the hell is she taking so much damage from them? Wait, where's Priscilla? Get over there. Nope. Wait. Staff. Recover. Who we got over here? We got Magicians and Kenneth. Let's see, Aura. Let's see, Marcus, where are you? I might have you get in there. Isadora. Back up. Okay, well... Let's see. Elliewood has the Durandal. It's supposed to be strong as shit. Let's put it to the test. Okay, it's... I mean, it's decent, but... Okay. For Blaze, this fucker... Basically Firaga, it looks like, or Flare. Okay, she can't hit him from there. Okay, well, he is 46 health. I should be able to take at least one hit. Especially since this guy has to freaking move to attack. Nope. Shit. I guess we'll just have to have them come to us rather than us go to them. Behold the power of old man. Okay, we'll end turn. Nope. Guess we'll just have to see. Marcus scales well as a promoted unit. Well, he's already a paladin and he's already at max level, so he's basically been carrying me since from the moment I picked him up. Save scam? Well, yes, but I mean, come on, what streamer doesn't save scum when playing a video game nowadays? It's not like it's not available to anybody who doesn't play Switch Online. Let's see, item... We'll equip the Soul Catty. And we'll just have her wait. Let's have, let's just have them equip their, strong weapons. So most promoted unit gets outclassed by pre-promoted, but Marcus seems to be holding well. Yeah, he's the GOAT. He's, I mean... He's effectively a one-man army against most of this shit. Basically, everybody here except for Nils is promoted to whatever their top class is. The only reason Nils is here is because I have to bring him, because reasons. Because story. Alright, let's, I guess, end turn and see how well this does. Please do a crit. Damn it. This asshole's too fucking strong. So now I gotta rewind. And, I think it's just a case of they gotta come to us rather than us coming to them. Phew. Also, hello, Nappa. Forgot to say hello there. How you doing? Shit. Miss! I got these assholes to deal with. Let's see, got Brendan and a tank morph, basically. Wait, where's, ooh, hi. Okay, 35. Let's see, 40... Aura. Whatever. Aurora Borealis. And it even does only 27. Well... Unleash the holy attack. Ow. Damn it! And that's the strongest spell I got, too. Well, I guess Aura has a higher crit chance. Let's see. Isadora, get back. Okay, well, we can pick this guy off at least, or try to. Level 13 Sniper. Sniper Wolf, effectively, if she was in medieval times. Let's see, Pent. Let's see here. Can I, let's see, attack here. Let's see, Lynn, you can... try attacking this guy with a steel bow, but... only, well, whatever. Take him down. Create spend point. I mean, this close, I don't think he can actually attack, so... And it's not the other guy I'm worried about, it's... this fucker. The power of Christ compels you! Or whatever gods they worship in this world. Ellipses. Got a whatchabucket. That would be perfect for Luis. Okay, Oriola, strong as shit. Nosferatu is the weakest, so we're gonna drop that. Play the ditty for the old man. So he can move again and give the bow to Luis. Because I think she's the strongest, she's the only one who can actually use it. Marcus, block these guys off so that good chance here. Also, save state because I am not dealing with that shit again. Item, equip, wait, alright, end turn, I guess. Oh, fuck. Nope. And turn. Of course you shoot the little kid who can't even fight back. Miss, please. Whew. Oh, god damn it. Darren and a morph. Marcus, you can reach up to this asshole. Take him out at least. Silver Lance. Let's at least take this guy out so we can't pick anyone off. She can gain more levels too. Lance broke. Unfortunately. Item. Volinary. This. Okay, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Take the Soul Catty. Only 23? Fuck. But it's swords that beat axes, right? Okay. Only 5 damage though. And he can one-shot her. That's not gonna work. Staff, silence, physic. Aureola. We just have to attack from a distance. With holy magic. Okay, where's Luis? Let's see. Reinfletch, I think it's called. Okay, 15, or he has 22. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to make sure to attack from a distance and just whittle them down. We can't one-shot them, they're too fucking strong. See, Bass close, and... Fuck. Alright, well, guess we're gonna have to drop Elfire. Silver Sword. Miss. Kaboom. Okay. Burn this guy with fire. Finish him off. Okay, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Item. Equip Durandal. Wait. Lynn is a little low on HP. Guess we'll end turn. Let these guys attack. Shit. Ow. Oh god, that's flare. More or less. Oh shit. Miss. Whew. That was close. Too close, in fact. God against peasants. Whatever, I can't use that. Okay, Priscilla. Recover Marcus's health. Hollywood, you're not strong enough to take a hit, so... Create save point. Sword Lance. Jag. Silver Sword. Nikes. Wait there. He, Let there be light, warriors. Well, that takes him out. Hey, he turned back to life. Stupid ellipses. Get Rex Hasta. Those light runes aren't very useful, so, play. All right. Get you up to speed here. Okay, where's okay, Luis, shoot this asshole. got a Luce. Well, Silver Bow isn't very, Brave Bow ain't very useful, so down it goes. Let's see. Armads. Let's see what this does. Only 14, but this guy only has 52 accuracy, so we can whittle him down. Got Germ and Ursula. Let's see. Who needs it most? Marcus. He needs it most. Okay, end turn. Enemy phase. The other lesbian. Oh, hey, Chin Kusa, thank you for the raid. What were you playing? I'm right now in the middle of the end of Fire Emblem. And, my characters are kind of getting their ass kicked, but I can bounce back. I just gotta survive, enough where I can get my characters to use their elixirs. And then I can, so you got Lloyd and Linus, the brothers, effectively. Item, elixir. Okay, you can wait there. Let's see. This evening is playing Lunar 2 Eternal. Ah, cool. In the mornings playing Shin Megami Tensei. Alright, I gotta play the Lunar games at some point on here. I have those on my Switch. They're pretty good RPGs and they're anime-based, so I would assume somebody would like them. Meantime, Isadora, heal up, baby girl. Love the Lunar games. I do too. My only issue is with the this is gonna sound stupid, but with how they recasted the you know, voices for the remaster. Because I'm familiar with, growing up I had the PS1 version of Lunar. And so I'm kind of used to that dub, even though, you know, people supposedly hate, you know, people supposedly hate English dubs because they're, I'm actually playing PS1 Lunar. Oh, cool. I have the Lunar collection on Switch, which if I play it on stream is probably going to be that version, simply because, one, I haven't figured out how to hook my PS2 up to the capture card yet, and second, when it comes to multi-disc games on my PS2, it has a thing where it just doesn't recognize that the second disc has been inserted or whatever. So whenever I get to a part where it'll say, you know, please insert disc 2, I take disc 1 out, put disc 2 in, but my PS2 just doesn't continue at that point. I have to turn it off, turn it back on, and then it will go, but the way PS1 Lunar works with the cutscenes is, you know, the cutscene is on disc 1, so if I put in disc 2, it'll play normally, but then when it gets to the cutscene, it'll say, please insert disc 1, and it's a hassle. Yeah, I'll talk about that whenever I get to Lunar, but right now I'm finishing up Fire Emblem, and let's see, I got Homeless Bum and Lesbian here, and I gotta figure out which one to take down, or how to take them down. Let's see. Okay. Oh, she has Excalibur, but that's this original GBA. This is the do the Switch Online. Oh wow, he one-shotted her. I've got Excalibur. Not a sword, a book. Shit. Thing is, all these spells are freaking good. And Rex has to... If I could give that to the Wyvern. The Wyvern lady. It would be very good for her. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for the raid as well. I appreciate that. Only like the second time I think I've ever had a raid, so you know, good on you. Let's see, A, S. These are all S tier stuff. Okay, Aura's A tier, so it'll have to go. Actually, wait, let's create a suspend point here. Well, every time I stream, rather, so glad it came by. Thank you. I mean, that means a lot that you chose to raid me versus, you know, however many others there are out there to raid. Because I know, I mean, there's no shortage of raid targets. So, I mean, that means a lot to pick me specifically out of the rabble of, you know, however many there are out there. Okay, let's... Right, he has a rune sword. Thankfully, he's just like a... Oh, whoa. Hold the fuck up. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, Nils, play the Song of Time so Athos can get another shot. Of all the games to choose from, retro, yours right now is the best one. Well, thank you. I mean, I'm not... This is my first time playing through Fire Emblem, so... Yes, well, thank you very much. This is my first time playing through Fire Emblem. Not for lack of trying, but... Okay, this guy is Excalibur. Let's see how it does here. Keep my mouth shut. Well, I mean, we're basically at the end, so it doesn't really matter all that much. Let's see. Let's see. Soul Catty. Only 4 damage, but such a high crit rate, it should do a lot of damage. See, do I plan to play other Fire Emblem? I do, but which one exactly, I'm not entirely sure. I just picked this one because, well, I mean, it was the first one basically to come out in the United States, so that's why I picked it. I mean, the cover just says Fire Emblem, so it's kind of hard to, you know, specify that it's specifically the one that's called the Blazing Blade for the Game Boy Advance. Shit, that because the rune sword absorbs stuff, I don't know. It's a good choice of first one to play. Yeah, I want to think so too, because I mean, given it was the first one to come out in the United States, I'm assuming Nintendo probably thought so too, or maybe that of course I don't know how much like I don't know how much tutorial stuff was added specifically for like the North American version, because I mean the first third of the game has a lot of tutorial stuff, so, and I don't know how much of that specifically is for like you know, the added specifically for the North American release versus what was actually present in the Japanese version. So, not to mention I've backed this for 3 hours now, and I've still got this asshole, I got these two, and then there's the final boss, I'm assuming, past this gate here. So, let's see. Well, I actually weren't sure how well it's going to be received in the US. To RPG was still new. Had to compete with Final Fantasy Tactics. Well, my understanding is that Advance Wars came out earlier on the GBA, and it did pretty well. Not to mention, Marth and Roy in Smash Brothers basically meant everybody had to check this out simply because, simply due to Marth being god tier in Melee. I'm pretty sure if he was just, you know, regular, he would have, a regular character, people probably wouldn't have cared as much, I'd think. But, okay. Fortunately, because the rune sword heals him, it's, shit. No. No, 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 no. Oh, we are... Hold on, let me rewind a bit back here to, maybe I shouldn't have, Nils go all the way back here. Maybe I should, how far do I have to go back to... It's a good thing I have the rewind here, because if I had to do this on the actual cartridge, I probably wouldn't be able to, given my lack of experience with games like this. And this is pretty rough, it's looking. Okay, I know I've made the joke about this being... I made the Epstein jokes, but leave the kid alone, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna build a wall around him so you can't actually reach him. At least not without going through you know, everybody else here. And turn. Here. Oh, you fucking asshole. Okay, I guess I have to have a hide in a corner here. I just hope these guys don't have any magic to reach him. Priscilla, get over here and heal Luis in case dumbass decides to go for her. Okay, and turn. Yeah, let's see you reach Nils now, asshole. Fortunately, he's already at full health, so... Lynn... Retreat... Priscilla... I guess you can wait there. Let's trade. Yeah, give the... And she can't even fucking use it. Fucking wonderful. Oh, whatever. Alright. Well... Okay, well, the crit did massive damage, so... Good on her. Pent, get in there and finish the job that your wife, finish the job your wife couldn't. Now he's gonna get the rune sword. Or not. Okay, we've got Linus from Peanuts and Lloyd Forger. I forget what weapons they have, but I'm sure it's nothing a good flare can't resolve. Okay, we'll equip that. Or wait. Let's play. Okay, let's create a save point. Okay, Marcus, take on Linus. It's a Brave Sword is pretty good, but whoa, 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 no, 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 no. Let's see how you do against Lloyd Forger. He has nothing to say because your pussy whipped him. And I don't blame Lloyd. I'd do the same. Never mind. I was gonna say something, but... Oh, shit. I see he borrowed yours, thorn thingy, majiggy. Axe is weak to sword, clearly. But his sword also has a very high crit rate. So I don't think it matters. Excalibur. Oriola. Okay, well, he can't reach me from here, so... Guess we'll do that. Yes, it does, but with RNG's game, the weakness and resistance is unforgiving. Well, let's see. He has a spear, which I think, or lance, I think is strong against, I think that's strong against, axe. I don't know. I can't remember the weapon, whatchamacallit. I mean, look, I had the advantage and he still kicked my ass. Shit. And then he's gonna move next turn and he's gonna knock out Marcus. I need to, guys are... I think I just need to retreat and, let's see, Oswin, you have Silver Lance. Supposedly that's better, but... Hold on, maybe I just need to... Maybe I just need to gang up on them and have them all attack at once, but... Thing is, that high crit rate, and even with the advantage here, he only did 9 damage. God damn it. That high crit rate fucking blows. Okay. We'll have him equip a lance just for good measure. Elliewood, you may have to just guard Nils here, or rescue the little chap. It's just to smack Lloyd with range attacks. I see that now, because that weapon he took is basically yours, little thorn thingy-majiggy that basically kills anyone in one shot. So, that's in turn. Oh, fuck. No, I'm not losing the old man. But I may not have a choice. Not to mention this asshole gets 4 hits? Are you shitting me? Okay, Linus and Lloyd are weak to range attacks. Okay, I'm just gonna have to rewind a lot. And... yeah, I'm seeing that now. But, oh no, please, it's, fine. I need all the help I can get against these assholes. Not quite sure what their weakness is, so... And if the lance is strong against, sword, I'm gonna have, my heavy hitters, equip a lance, just in case he shows up. All the while, everybody else just kind of runs and hides. According to Guidebook, all it says is they are both weak to ranged attacks and high resistance to everything else. Okay, so that means I'm gonna need Pent and his magic, Athos and his magic, and Luis's bow. Lynn also has a bow, but she's not very good with it, so... better have Nils here, just in case, whatever, and turn. Shit. And I can't even get close enough to them to attack. I just want healers in close to keep the attackers going. Yes, I do. Wait. Okay. Retreat. Maybe if I get these guys far enough away, then again, I think they are the closest, in terms of reach, so... Okay, well, apparently that has the highest evade, so... maybe that'll help. Shit. Well, at least he can't get a crit, it looks like, but... God damn it! And the RNG pretty much is decided the moment the round starts, so it's not like it's gonna change anything here, so... Okay. Great. That. Yes, RNGesus is not in our favor in this game. So, okay, Pent. I have faith, you got this. Well, I only have this because I have Switch Online's rewind ability. If I didn't have that, I'd be completely fucked. Sorry for the foul language, but... Okay, Four Blaze has a higher, like, evasion. Also, it can't seem to reach me from here, so... Ah! So we're gonna flare this fucker. me, but now you have an idea for when you want to play the even more unforgiving. I am not going back to the GBA version of this. Sorry, not sorry. Wait, let's see. 37, 38. Not a glutton for punishment. I don't mind challenge, but it has to be fair challenge. You know, the RNG here is fucking brutal, so when it's unfair, if it were fair challenge where the RNG worked competently, it would be fine. But when I have to rewind over and over and over again just to have a chance at beating Lloyd Forger here, that's a little much. And the fact if I don't take him out this turn, that basically means when he attacks next turn, it's gonna... And I can't even damage him with this spell, so... Fuck me. I mean, Linus I think I can take on because his weapon doesn't really have a strong crit chance. But everybody else... Item... Well, the Rune Edge does keep critical hits from... supposedly keeps critical hits from doing damage. Shit. Has much higher hit, crit, and avoid, but way lower attack. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, we don't ball. So, yeah, I know. So freaking close, but no cigar. Yeah, I know I know critical, or I know these don't really damage him all that much, but I need something to lighten him. I need something to... Fuck. I need something to soften him up. Yes, second attack move is stupid. Hold on here, let me, Okay, Lynn, you can get in range to try something with this steel bow. Hopefully it does something. Damn it! Okay, and no crit chance either, so... No crit chance, no second shot. Maybe he has high enough defense that he can take it. Not to mention a spear that can absorb some of the damage. Of course, it doesn't matter if I can't hit him. Okay, come on, give me... RNGesus, give me strength. And he has forsaken us. Yeah, 2 HP left, what the fuck, yes. Okay, well maybe, hold on, what did... She has the rescue staff, but, I have to get within a certain range to use it. Maybe I should go after Linus first. Except, no. Lloyd has the high crit, so I have to take him out first. Because I'm as weak physically as these guys are, they can probably tank one hit from Linus. But they can't tank a crit from Lloyd. Who's your biggest tank? Probably Marcus, but I mean, these guys, he's resistant to physical, so it doesn't matter. Even giving these guys spears to try to reduce the damage, his high crit just cuts through it. Okay, I think I'm gonna need, shit, can I, okay, I can go forward back further, I just need, wait, I think, pretty sure he had a, I know he had something else, but, I know you're trying to think of a way to help, and I appreciate it, but, Lloyd's just a big fucking cheater. Get back far enough to have magic use that big-ass flare on Lloyd. Let's see, we have Aureola, Forblaze, and Excalibur. Hold on, where's Nils end up here? He can only go there. So we have Staff, we have Silence, which doesn't help because he doesn't use magic. We have Physic, which heals from a distance, but... Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I know, you have nothing to say. Damn it! I think I just gotta keep rewinding and hope that the rare chance of a crit happens. He has a 12% crit chance. Okay, I think I can, if I'm lucky enough to actually hit him. Okay, 3 health. Okay, take him down. Whew. Oh my god, that was an ordeal. And the sad thing is, I'm sure the final boss is going to be even weaker by that. And we got a Regal Blade. Not that it matters. Okay, and he has... Well, he still has 60, but... But with no crit, I can at least tank a couple hits, even if he does get to go like 4 times. I mean, he goes 4 times, but these attacks are weak enough that I can tank them to some extent. No, staff. Recover all of her health. Enter your seat. Yeah, be the one playing this while hopped up on energy drinks. I'm wired enough as it is. Oh, okay, Hector, you can get there. Nils, play your little ditty so Hector can move again. Oh, now I get a crit. Yeah, see, I can tank a hit when it's not a fucking crit. Problem is, of this fucking weapon has so much crit that I can't tank it. And I missed, and because I missed, okay, Marcus, Isadora, get your asses out here. The worst is over. Hopefully. Let me just do a save here, just in case. I don't know who he's gonna go for, but... Oh, why should I have expected anything less? This is, you know... The island, this is Valor Island, which is effectively... In terms of story, I joked that it's effectively Epstein Island of Fire Emblem, so of course he's gonna go for the kid. That's a dark joke, I know, but... Ah, shit. Okay, equip. Attack. So close and yet so far, and I know I still have another boss waiting behind this fucking door up here. Lynn's too weak. She can't take a hit. Problem is, Oswin is pretty weak as well. I might have to sacrifice someone. Let's see what he does here. Okay, I might just wait. Let's equip the lance. Man, I think I might just wait. And hope that whoever he goes for can take the hit. Get out here, you two. You can stop making out in the corner here. Besides, Isidore is my girl, so... Okay, he missed. Whew. Okay, Marcus, take an elixir. And just wait here. Okay, where's Pent? Okay, well, he can hit with the tomahawk, but I think he can only do one, and it's... And I missed. So fucking stupid. Okay, I inherited the Regal Blade, but... Durandal is supposedly the fancy one here. Yeah, go back to the Peanuts comic strip. Oh, and this asshole's got 2 guards too. 75? Fuck. Okay, where's Priscilla? I need to get over here and recover these people. Hopefully, at least the 2 guards won't move until I've got everybody up to speed. Let's see. 2, 4, 6. Okay, Penta's in need. Fuck. Berserk. Wouldn't that be a... shit! There's just no end to this shit. Okay, these guys, I think we'll have Isadora and Marcus act as walls. We used to have these guys be walls here to stall. I don't even know what Berserk does. I'm guessing she just attacks automatically or something. I mean, in most RPGs, Berserk just lets you just attack uncontrollably, but it also buffs your attack. I don't know what it does here. Condition. Let's see. Oh shit! Attack the nearest unit, friend or foe. That is no bueno. And she's not gonna fucking move either, so... She's dangerous. Okay, save point. End turn. Oh, no you don't. We are rewinding. Call it cheating if you will, but I am not losing my main healer. Okay, he's gone. Let's not, unequip her weapon so she doesn't do as much damage. Or we'll just see what happens here with this fucker. Okay, miss, please. Oh, good. Strike him down. My goodness. Good level up, but... Okay, Priscilla. I'm gonna have to have you go there. Okay, Osman, use an elixir. Okay. Good job. Hoping no more reinforcements show up after I take these assholes out. Because I'm kind of running low on resources. Also, everybody's at pretty much at max strength anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Come on, Isadora. She is so hot. Yeah, I said it. And he's got ice attack. I don't know how you miss when he's not just wielding a giant sword, but he's also riding a steed. How the hell do you miss that? And of course everybody's back here now, so cover. I say the same thing about Jenny and Lucia and Lunar 2. Or Genie and Lucia and Lunar 2. Well, the game's the one that sent reinforcements back here. Also, I think it doesn't help that everybody getting bunched up like this makes it kind of hard for others to move forward. Let's see. Wait. Oh, hold on. Let me rewind that here. Piece of staff. Silence. Let's see. Well, we can silence basically anyone. I'm assuming Nurgle's not going to move. So if that's the case, let's see. Restore HP. We'll just wait. And for the sake of... Yeah, Jean, not Jenny's. Yeah, I know who you mean. But, I know, she starts off with the fan weapon that axe range, then she goes all kung fu on us, and then... It's just... I don't know. I have to get through Lunar 1 before I even think about Lunar 2. Because I like to play games in chronological order when I can, for the sake of being like, okay, well, this was the first game in the series to introduce XYZ, and to show how a series kind of evolves over time. Hold on, let's rewind. Yep, knock that guy out. So, well, being mages, they should be made of fucking tissue, so... Can't find a copy of Lunar, so I went with Lunar 2. Yeah, I have the PS1 copy of Lunar 1, but not Lunar 2, because I am not paying $150 online for that. I mean, it's a good game, don't get me wrong, but... Oh good, he's getting a crit. I'm gonna hope he doesn't move. Give Priscilla a chance to recover characters, as well as have characters chug elixirs. Okay, Isadora, I guess move up. As a kid, yeah, I have the PS1 copy of Lunar, but because my PS2 has a problem with games on multiple discs, not to mention I'm not quite sure how to hook up a PS2 to a capture card yet. Oh, you had the collector's edition. Good for you. Okay, okay, he's not gonna move, it looks like. So... Pent, get back. Elliewood. Get back. Recover Elliewood. Fuck. Fucking yawn. Okay, store Marcus. You have an elixir, use it. Thank you. Okay, Athos, get up there. Okay, well, let's end turn here. Also, let's save point. Yeah, call it cheating if you will. I'm not fond of using save states either, but sometimes you just don't have a choice. Okay, silence. Be prepared. You are a witness. You are to be witness to a power that overwhelms all. And the silence at the end is just the icing on the cake there. I don't know what the hell I expected. Okay, Elliewood, you're the main hero. You have the Durandal. I have no idea what Erishkigal does, but maybe I'm better off picking him off from a distance. Except I'm assuming that spellbook reaches much further than I can. Okay, Aurelia, 4 Blaze. Well, let's see what happens. Nurgle! Athos. Take a good look at me. At my tremendous power. At my googly eye. Already, words are useless. As an old friend, I will fulfill my duty. And he's hitting us with the Big Bang. Staff. Physic. I might just have to have him do this. Actually, wait, let me rewind and see what the other spells do. Okay, the Excalibur does that. Okay, yep. Yeah, I know. Take a look at your fucking googly eye. Okay, 32. That's way better. That spell does only 16. He's hitting me with Black Hole. Okay, assuming he doesn't attack twice, I should be able to just do this. Let's see how we do. It also has 76 accuracy, so there's maybe a chance it misses. Or not. Okay, heal the old man. Let's go with Holy. Why? Why must I lose? Gah! Not like this. I will not die. Like this. With my last breath, tremble and despair. It's finished.
Yes, at long last.
Father. What was that?
What on earth? What happened?
It can't be. Ah!
Are those dragons?
Nurgle's final warning. This is what he meant. What a calamity! No, Calamity Ganon is Breath of the Wild. And we're not touching that for a long, long time. I'd even touched Zelda 1 yet. If dragons return to this world, the continent would be ash in less than a month. Yes, lest the earth shall turn to ash. This must end at any cost. I will stop it. So these are dragons. Look at the size of them. I've got a bad feeling about this. My legs are trembling just standing here.
There are 3 of them. I don't know if we can do this. We need some kind of help.
I'll do what I can. I'll halt the dragons. Strike there. Alduin is returned. Somehow Alduin returned. So powerful. Can they be stopped? If we had a Fortify Restoration glitch, I could, enchant this stuff so powerful I could just punch them out. Lord Athos, flee! The dragons are getting closer! If we can't stop them here, we are lost. Huh? Bramimond! Preparations took time. Okay, I require everyone's strength. Gather here the legendary power. This light. Alcidian? Ooh, what is it?
Look, there!
Bring her back. Let the dragon girl's soul be restored.
Ninian! Ah, Ninian! Where am I?
Girl with the exalted blood of dragons. Use that power to appease them. Appeasement doesn't work.
It's not possible.
Like I just said, appeasement does not work.
Use my power in this world.
Do you not feel it? Your power returning?
What? Yes. I will try.
Well, do or do not. There is no try.
That's enough. I'm sorry. This is not your fault. I'm sorry. No. No more.
Oof. Ninian. It's okay. She only fainted. Thank goodness. Ninian. One dragon still remains. Alduin. Leave the girl to me. I shall attend to her. Chosen ones, you must stop the final dragon. You must stop yet another release of Skyrim. You must save us all from Todd Howard. Yeah, pay that no mind. That's people going upstairs. Kill the dragon. But if we're fighting Alduin effectively, we need damn, it doesn't even show his hit points. Let's see. Walls. Yeah. Time to put on the dragon killing music. Who's best to take this on? Wait, who the hell are you? Got morphs here? I don't know how loud that is, but... Yes. We must channel the Dovahkiin. By the power of Dovahkiin! Where's, Pent? We are no Dovahkiin. Eliwood is no Dovahkiin, but he will have to do. Eight. Ospada, Barbera, Size dos de ein Aldo in Jord. Dovaki, oder sie was body. No idea what these guys are gonna do, but Marcus, you can get in there. Strike him down. Oh, damn it. It's not going to do any damage. Shit. She do damage? Nope. No. Die. Oh, hey, Viperonix, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Wow, 1,500, damn, that's... I don't know what that is, but I don't know how much that means, but thank you kindly. Shit. Hold on, why won't it rewind? Oh shit, defensive risks. The power of Christ compels you! Oh, these guys are... Oh, damn it! It's okay, we just gotta focus on the dragon. Plus, these guys can't hit for shit. Nope, that only does 8. That does 20. I know we don't really need to last much longer, but... The Aurora Borealis compels you! Okay, no damage there. Right. Actually, I think I might have to, let's see, what does he have? Lance. Crit. Nope. I think this is it. As long as the dragon doesn't attack first. And he's down. Down you go, Alduin. We don't need more copies of Skyrim. Alright, that's enough of that. Elliewood.
Elliewood.
Lord Elliewood. I'm here. I'm right here. Well done, brave successor to Roland. You were the one who delivered the killing blow. It's finally over. Finally, everything is... Lord Athos. Looks like I've exhausted my strength. I'll die before you, friend. I may well follow you soon. For now, I will sleep again. Elliewood, Hector, Lynn, I've lived a long, long time, but now I'm done. Do not grieve. Soon, I will be with long-absent friends. In Sovngarde, I have no regrets. Lord Athos. Now, my friends, my family, let me give you a parting gift. As I lay dying, I see many things. I see the future. Oh, why? Why is this not now? Neither Bremimont nor I will be here to help a land in need. What do you see? An evil star rises and burn. Our Lavalibe will be once again awash in blood. But do not fear. Once again, Lacia brings hope. Children of fire. Everything. Lord Athos. Even at the end, he thought of us. Greybeard. Sky above, voice within. Look, both of you. Lord Athos. It's almost as though he's smiling. This world will once again be enveloped by darkness. But, at the end, a saving light shall rise. Ninian. Lord Elliewood. Good to see you, Ninian. Lord Elliewood, I worried you. I wish to apologize. What? What do you mean? I was the cause for all of this. It was my weakness that invited this tragedy. Ninian? Here on Alibe, we were nurtured for ages in the land of our birth. Even after humans invaded and drove us out, not a day passed that I did not think of it. I yearned to see it once again, our homeland. Those children, the fire dragons, they were like me. We knew that it was forbidden. And yet, as we answered Nurgle's call and opened the gate, we didn't intend to stay long, just to see home one last time. But Nurgle captured us, and it led to this. We humans, we took control of the continent like it was our right. It is our right. We never considered who or what we drove away. Weaklings die, big deal. Ninian, Nils, the blame for this was never yours alone. While we can claim ignorance, we still bear some responsibility. Lord Hollywood, do you truly believe that? I do. If my father were here, he would say the same thing. Let's work together and think about the future. The future blows! If the entire continent were made a place where dragons and humans could live together, like the hidden city Lord Athos spoke of, Arcadia.
What a wonderful world that would be! But that's certainly
idealistic nonsense, is what it is.
Certainly something that won't happen for a long, long time. So we can't stay here. The gate is still open. If it remains so, other dragons will certainly pass through. Before that happens, we must return to our world. We must regain our power and seal the gate from that side.
Are you saying I'll never see you again? That can't be.
Lord Hollywood, I am truly blessed that I have had the chance to meet you. Please, please, don't forget me.
Ninian?
Come, Nils, let us go. We must return to our world.
Lord Hollywood, Lord Hector, Lady Lynn, thank you. My opinion of humans has changed since meeting all of you. We're nothing special. There are humans in the world we're returning to, too. Finding a way to live together may be hard, but we're going to try. Okay, good luck.
I'll miss you.
Take care, both of you.
Thank you. Be well, everyone.
And unfortunately, Nils and Ninian died on the way back to their home planet. Oh, daybreak.
Beautiful, isn't it? The start of another day.
Yes, the morning sun has vanquished the horrible night. Let's go home. Telesia. Save. The epilogue. 1 year later. So here you are, Jackrid. Will you attend my ascension ceremony? Hector and everyone else is coming. Will there be booze? What? These clothes? I look silly, don't I? Formal dress is so stiff. I can't stand it. Me neither. Everything's finally resolved. I'll succeed my father as Marquess Ferret. I don't know if I'm equal to the task, but I'm going to do my best for all the people who live here. Yeah, dude, trust me, you can't fill your father's shoes. I know I can't fill my father's shoes. He raised 5 kids and was married for nearly 40 years before he passed. Meanwhile, I'm gonna be 38 and, well, I cosplay an anime boy on the internet. It's clear who took the better path in life. But then again, if this kind of stuff was available back when Papa Jack got married, maybe he might have done the same. I don't know. Jagrid, do you really have to go? No, I understand. There's no Elcidian here, so I have to go elsewhere. I'm sure you have things you must do. Thank you for supporting me in everything. So, Jagrid, this is farewell. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't... This world wouldn't be here. You have my heartfelt gratitude, Jagrid. Thank you, man. I'll see you again. It's a promise, my friend. Do you appear in another Fire Emblem game? Because if so, maybe. Well, that was Fire Emblem GBA, or the Blazing Blade it was called in Japan. My final verdict? C tier. This was... I mean, the story was awesome. The story was awesome for what it is for a GBA game, but the whole RTS thing, that final third is a real slog, given how long given how long the final chapters are. The final third is a real slog. The first third has way too much hand-holding, but that may just be because it was the first Fire Emblem in the US. And the middle third, I don't really remember much of, but I don't know. I mean, they did treat it as baby's first Fire Emblem, which I understand, because, again, it was the first one to come out in the US, even though it was the 7th overall, but maybe not the best one to start with, even though it does give a lot of, tutorial stuff. That's a bit much, especially since there's no way to really skip it. Will I return to the Fire Emblem series? At some point, I'm sure, but... Oh, look, it's showing how many turns it took for each chapter. 23 turns for Chapter 10. 24 for Chapter 14. What was the... 131 turns for Chapter 23. Though, to be fair, most of that was, 561 turns total. Though, most of that was building my characters up. Let's see... Marcus returned to Foray with Eliwood, and, as the head of the Knights of Foray, dedicated his life to training young squires. You were the MVP, Marcus. Couldn't have done this without you. Let's see, Lowen died at pirate ship. F in chat for those who died. Rebecca died at the port of Badon. Yes. F for those who died. Dorcas returned to Foray and used the money he earned to buy medicine for Natalie, his wife. She recovers rapidly. Portray, wounded at Noble Lady of Kalen, left company. Oswin served as a vassal to Marquess Ostia. His was a calm, reasonable voice in Lycia's ruling government. Matthew continued his service as a spy for House Ostia. The memory of his beloved Layla lingers on in his heart. Sarah died at False Friends. Urk died at Noble Lady of Kalen. Priscilla returned to Etruria's Count Caerleon. Her adopted parents met her not with harsh rebukes, but with tears of joy. Florina. After Lyn abdicated rule of Kalen, Florina returned to Ilia. She remains shy, but the shyness has made her strong within. I don't know how, but Kent. After Kalen was placed under Ostian rule, Kent became its steward. His dedication earned him the love of his people. Sane. When Ostia took over the rule of Kalin, Sane resigned and became an independent knight. His love of women is unchanged. Simp. Will died at Noble Lady of Kalin. Canas returned to his family in Ilia. Some years later, he and his wife died trying to stop a snowstorm. His child was raised by his old mother. Nils and Ninian. After these dragonkin bid farewell to the land of their birth, they returned to their new world. Meeting Eliwood warmed the hearts of these ice dragons, with the hope that man and dragon could live in peace. Isadora. As a knight of the Imperial Guard, Isadora served as guard to Lady Eleonora. She continued to study to be a lady up until she wed. Wrath returned to his tribe in Sakai. His deeds earned him warm greetings from his father, the famed Silver Wolf. Hawkeye returned to Nabata and lived peacefully in Arcadia with his daughter, whom he trains to be Guardian of the Desert. Wallace intended to return to Kalin, but he got lost and ended up in Ilia. He now spends his days tilling the frozen soil. Pent and Luis. When Athos died, Pent took over his research. To focus on his studies, Pent resigned as Mage General of Etruria. This action set the palace in an uproar, but Pent and Luis endured. Once, Karel was known as the Sword Demon. Now, he bears a new name. What prompted this change, he will not say. At Eliwood's invitation, Nino started a quiet life in a small village in Foray. She plans to return to Bern to visit a certain cemetery. Some rumors say that Vaida died at the hands of Bern forces. Others say she now serves Bern's Prince Zephiel. Athos died in a foreign land. Those who saw his face said that he seemed as though he had at last found true peace. Merlinus opened a shop in Ostia, but it was forced to close. He plans on reopening with some aid from Lord Eliwood himself. Lyn entrusted Kalin's rule to Ostia and returned to the plains of her birth. She often thinks fondly of the people of Kalin. Hector returned to Ostia and became her Marquess. His bond of friendship with Eliwood remained eternally strong. Eliwood succeeded his father as the Marquess of Foray. His sincerity and his clear guidance made him his father's equal in all eyes. To this day, historians look back and question how these incomprehensible strategies ever led to victory. It's called the power of time travel and emulation. Anyway, at Castle Ostia... Thanks for coming, Eliwood. I see you've grown a beard. Hector, long time no see. Okay, Sonic. First time since my brother's funeral. 15 years now. And look at us. We've both grown older, haven't we? Uh-huh. Time certainly does speed right by. My father's disappearance, his death, the fight with Nurgle, those fire dragons. The memories are so vivid. It might have happened yesterday. Nurgle, what a black heart he was. I've had enough of battles like that. Is that your son over there? I have been wanting to introduce you, but there's been no chance. Roy, come here. Hey, it's the boy. Roy's our boy. Did you need something, Father? Say hello to Marquess Ostia. Yes, sir. A pleasure to meet you, Lord Hector. My name is Roy. Roy, is it? Nice to meet you, lad. Well, I guess that means I should introduce my daughter, then. Lilina. What? Are you being shy? You don't have to be nervous. This is your father's old friend, and his son. The two of you are gonna wed one day. Hello, Lilina. This is Roy. He's the same age as you. Nice to meet you. Lilina, let's be friends. We can play over there. It's okay. Go on. What a cute child. Good thing she took after her mother. Who is her mother, anyway? What? She looks just like me, doesn't she? You're a sarcastic one, Marquess Hostia. Come on now. You're the one putting on airs. Marquess Foray. The only thing older about you is your appearance. Don't tell me you still behave like that even now that you're the Marquess. I'm always on top of my duties as Marquess. But when I'm around you, I want to relax, so please. Hector. By the way, I heard that the King of Bern died. It was fairly sudden, too. I can't be certain, but according to one of our spies, he was killed in an assassination attempt on Prince Zephiel. The prince? I trust he was unharmed. It's a strange tale. At first, I'd heard that the prince was killed. Then new information came 3 days later, saying that it was the king who had died. Do you remember Archsage Athos's prediction? Is something happening in Bern? I don't know.
Father! Can I show Roy my pony?
Yes, go ahead. Be careful.
Okay.
For the sake of our children, for the sake of our children's futures, I'll stop anything that may happen. I'll sacrifice my life to make it so. Once again, Lycia brings hope. If that turns out to be wrong, no, it must happen. For what reason have you awakened a demon dragon? Who are you? Dragon? Ah, shit. Finn? We end on a cliffhanger? Well, it's definitely C tier now. That epilogue might have bumped it up to a B, but no, fuck that. We end on a cliffhanger, that brings us a fucking... That ensures a C tier for this game. Not that you shouldn't play it. I'm never going to tell someone not to play a game, even if I do one later on that goes all the way to F tier. But, yeah. This is one that maybe not the best to start with. I'm going to dig more research into Fire Emblem lore, specifically online, in terms of see what, in terms of, what, the fandom and people online basically say is really the best one to actually start with or, to get into. But, yeah, that's it for this stream. 5 hours. Shit. But, it was worth it. It was worth it. Just for that final fight, though. That was something. So anyway, I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. At 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Just double checking social media and whatnot. The game I'm going to do next will be Doom 1993. So, let's see, who can we raid? Who's open that I haven't raided before and that I can raid here? Actually, you know what? I'm tired. 5 hours, that's the longest stream I've done so far, but not for lack of trying. Anyway, alright, so, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. The game in question will be, as I said, Doom 1993. Until then, this is Jackred VT. Ride the wind.